So, part 60, woohoo! Let's get into it. Now, I probably won't switch games until this run's done because I want to see it done. That helps. And speed. It's an odd day, and it's a traveling park day. So yeah, we're ever so slowly creeping up on the goal of perfection in the stupidest way possible. Like, I appreciate you, that you're allowed to get perfection even if you, I don't know, like if you just are awful at the combat in this. It's nice that you can buy your way around having to participate in combat. But, gosh, these prices are steep. I forgot to get slime yesterday. Flounder. Okay. 8, sturgeon rows, so we're probably gonna have our things be too full for everyone to get in. No. Nothing really changed overnight. In fact, it feels like I just barely left. Now let's go down through here. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna grow. But we'll learn one way or the other. Nothing really new to report, other than I am well and truly done with my degree now. All my classes are done, every test taken, every paper submitted, which means I get to do the oh so fun part of hunting for a real job. Don't get me wrong, I would like to do this, but this is still too small to even make a penny off of. We did get all the cooking fish, so that's one thing. Do we need eggplant? Yes, we do. How much do I sell wool cloth for? 470. And since that's just regular quality wool, there's no chance for it doubling. Even if it did, it wouldn't double into enough to offset. I don't like going up this route, it feels weird. Ooh, I need to put blackberries in there. Need to remember to get more staircases, but that's only on Sundays, so it's not quite applied yet. Excuse me. And since we got speed on top of extra ladders, we are going to... Speaking of speed, I should have eaten a crab cake earlier. Okay, and I don't need to bring pocket heals on account of it being 100 floors without eating. Well, those are almost done, so we can... Crusader 1 isn't 100% done, but it's good enough that I think we can manage. Sure have been coughing a lot today. I'm just gonna take all the staircases. A lot of ghosts on this floor. There will soon be ghosts in your living room. Alright. Nice. But let's that real quick. And I think I still got cough drops. I should probably go grab one. Just because I am getting sick myself, coughing, so I'm sure it's getting awful just here. Of course, the mushroom gets double. There's staircase right there already. Nice. Nice 6 levels. Not a bream frenzy, what will I do? I'm out here. Just kidding, fishing is for chumps. I'm just kidding, I actually really like fishing this game. Now, for levels, yeah, let's not. That's a huge Yep. Saw that coming. Fantastic. This is... I don't think I've seen this setup before. Weird. It's not set up a layout. I mean, I've got a Crusader hammer, might as well kill the mummies. They got decent loot tables, so... Alright, come here. A little bit closer, please. Thank you. Why do they have to have such low knockback resistance? That might be a crab. If it is a crab, it's the last crab. Sick. Thanks for the bomb, fellas. Okay. Oh, wrong candle. That's dumb that using Crusader weapon on a downed mummy doesn't kill them. Granted, I guess that means you would just wanna any weapon to have Crusader on it. And just use it to finish mummies instead of actually fighting them. Excuse me. How's it already midnight? Well, that was enough fucking around, I guess. Oh, fuck you. Not a lot of treasure floors today, though. In fact, there's our guaranteed treasure floor. That's the only one we're getting. Crab cakes. Okay. Okay. That's it. And I'm not making it home. Oh no, that's just grass right there. And that means I forgot to check all the machines that got done in the middle of the night. Or middle of the day, more accurately. Let's go pet the cat so it can give me nothing. Red mushrooms, play that, that. I'll hold on to them after all. Magnetism does occasionally come in handy. Oh, almost forgot to sell that. I do not like the text signs. And it's a fruit day. I don't think it's a full honey day. Could get harvest the honey from the stragglers, but no, I'm gonna let them all catch up. Okay. Okay, oh no, actually we did get a decent amount of dryable mushrooms. Oh, almost forgot to take the tree cactus fruit out. And the palm fossil. And I think we need to save the fruit for the end, just before we go to the island, since we're starting to get gold trees. That means that our inventory is going to get full and fast. Yeah, I don't want my clam to live in there either. I forgot to put up the spare hammer, which is gonna just live in the Junimo chest, I think. Take it out when we need it, and otherwise, just get it, basically. You know what? Nah. Okay. Put the Crusader hammer away. Do not be holding a hammer around the slimes. Okay, it's time to cook some more iron, not iridium. Okay. Okie dokie. Ah. yeah, poll is up on what I'll do next. Probably not gonna switch games until after this run is done, which could be another week, could be another day. I genuinely do not know. But I kind of just want to take things easy for a little bit. And I also want to get this off my plate so I don't have to worry about it anymore. I've already forgotten to do one stupid challenge run, and I don't want to forget to do another one. Maybe one day I'll retry doing no E New Vegas, but I'm not feeling it right now. Not worth a ton to sell iron, but extra money is extra money. Right. Mushrooms. So I'll leave the poll up for a while, and yeah. Technically, this is the second instance of the poll because I noticed a typo. I always mix up spellings for rouge and rogue. I fucking hate French. Bottom tier language. Cheese. Forgot to mention cheese. Nope. Again, it's not very much money, but it's money. away. Can't put as much milk in the Junimo chest with the hammer in there, which is a sentence. But hopefully we don't need to put very much milk in there. My dumb animal friends will actually give me iridium quality. Although, knowing my luck, I probably misread those labels again and have been cheating myself out of money by not processing iridium quality milk. Which has me worried enough to actually go and fucking check. Okay. Large goat milk. Let's see here. Yeah, no, iridium quality is always better. Unless I were to finish aging it into, unless I were to start aging it into iridium quality. Since I don't have artisan. Did I do the slimes? Looks like. Well, shit. Alright, all friends of those can stay in there. All the actual ones. So, first we got bananas. And then we've got peaches and pomegranates. And then we've got mangoes. Then we've got apples and oranges. Then cherries. And then apricots. Or apricots. Or I don't care cots. Cheese is still cooking. Onto the island. Yeah, sure, going into town today. Oh, I thought there was another one right there. I almost picked those up, but I did not. Well, let's go kill some slimes and check the rest of the coconut trees. Probably also ought to get more cinder shards so we can get. It's no rush on getting Satyr Hammer finished. It's good enough. So, yeah, if it gets done, it gets done. If not, oh well. Let's go see if we can bother Flint. No gold coconuts this time, but a couple of artifact troves and a handful of gold loot boxes. It's nice. Nice. Eh. Trash. Nice. Trash. Trash. Eh. It's trash. Eh. Trash. Trash. Seriously? Okay. Almost bombed Flint. Okay. That. You know, I just remembered I had a thought of something I could do while waiting on, um, Shadowman to show up, but I don't remember what it was, what my grand idea was. Which means it probably wasn't very grand and might have actually been more related to a dream I was having. Oh, some truffles that I missed. That's one bad thing about letting pigs have a full field to go root around in, is they tend to just leave their truffles where I can't see them. So that's one thing I can do is just cook up a storm on the old furnace. Yeah, stand to go through some copper too. These are seriously only $60 a piece. So that's 170. Yeah, it's still an extra profit. Jeez. There's a shadow man. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take a gamble, and I'll be right back. I'm going to get cough drop. Okay. I'm gonna actually. Okay. Well, tomorrow's a wine day. Honestly, I should probably be using the copper for bombs, since I have to blow up trees to cut them down, but I don't see myself having to do much more lumberjacking. So I'm just gonna come up. No more shadow men ready to die for their country. Just some slimes that got out of their pen. I can do one last thing before I go. Get my breakfast ready. Uh, Hold on, I need to go check something for my mom. So, I'll be right back once again. Alright, it's all good. She just needed me to check and double check that she locked her car. Okay, we're gonna try it since it is an extra ore day. We'll try to go to the quarry and the bone zone. Oh wow! And it's wine day, and I need to buy staircases. It's gonna be a busy morning. Wood skips. I didn't give you a house to give me seeds. Give you a house, give me heart. I see now that was a mistake. I'll trade all 3 of those in. Alright, and it's a mushroom day, and a traveling cart day. Ah, I should have put link to the pass randomizer on full. I kind of got the itch to play through one of those, but if no one wants to see it, no one wants to see it. 3 coral. You got it. Eventually. I don't think I have any coral saved up. Which would have been smart to do, but no one ever accused me of being smart. How are you going to disappoint me today? I do need a lot of tomatoes, so thank you. I could get a cherry sapling. That is fairly cheap for those. Super cucumber could be interesting in a pond. A potential extra iridium. But nah. Yam. I do not need more yams. That's a lot of gold wool today. The fuck, guys? Excuse me, turtle. Okay. Tomato away. I genuinely think the butterfly bonus could be improved. Because there's no way to tell where it is, and God forbid you got other errands you need to run. I don't have my fruits, so I can't load it up. Alrighty then. Okay, that looks to be all of them. I could put up the driftwood. That is indeed what you call it. Oops. And back out I go. Oops. Looked outside of the... These apples should be the last of what I need. Okay, and there's still enough time left in the day that I can take this up to the quarry. Fuck. Looked outside the screen again. Two free diamonds. Oh, nice. Okay. No Shadowman here. Can't quite meet quota yet. Refuse to fucking spawn. Borrowing these. Oh boy. Useless and almost useless. Thankfully that's just particle effects going into the water, not actual loot, I think. Okie dokie. That's all of the bone zone cleaned up. Is tomorrow a honey day? Think so? I know it's a fruit day and a quest day, so. It's crazy that all that wine still is still only half of what the honey makes. And the honey produces faster. It is a honey day. Okay, got at least one each of berry rose and wild honey. Since it's raining out here, we'll also try to check for the bird. And banana tree is ready. I might need another space. Yep, one more space. And one more space. So we can get 3 coral? No, just 2. 3 it is. I don't care that it's iridium quality, and they would be fine with normal. It would take too long to hunt down 3 pieces of normal quality coral. I should have checked his board while I was still down there. Guess while I'm on this side of the beach, I can go check it. I don't really have... Actually, I don't have any use for key gems. I mean, don't need more of those. I'm not gonna bother getting a horse. I don't really need... I don't see myself setting up any more machines. Don't need that or that. I already have 2 of those. Don't already have 2 weapons with those. Don't need that. Bucks fishing. No, 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 no. I mean, that would be nice, but not nice enough. So, yeah, I'm not gonna actually do Pete's thing. Whoops. Especially since he wants fresh ones. Forget about it. The inventory is still full, so we can't accidentally pick up rose. gonna take us. Oh, damn. You know, sadly, I don't think there's even any point in checking the town board, because I don't think that can have, of the repeatable quests, none of them are ones that I'll ever be able to do. So honestly, I'm better off not checking it. Alright, let's go clear our inventory a bit. Also, I can... that. Almost sold those. Don't want to do that. Almost forgot to put those bad boys in there. Alright. When is Abigail's birthday? Now that I'm thinking about it. So I don't think your spouse gets mad if you forget their birthday, but in game, your spouse gets very mad if you forget their birthday in real life. But I don't want to risk it. Oh, hey, look, it's blackberry season. Fresh, high quality. You want Taro, so that's never gonna happen. You're still waiting on a Nautilus shell. Dang, these flounder are doing good already. Ooh. Kegs are all... sorry, preserves jars are all full. I just want to compare the jam, sorry, jelly to the rest. Oops. And I also need to remember to check the trees today. Well, the other trees. I check first. The island trees. I don't like starting on the honey. It feels weird. I mean, it probably works out better since that gives the pigs more time to root around and find truffles, but it still feels weird. Okay, we had one double truffle out of all of those truffles. That sucks. Thought I had more. I thought I had all 5 open. Is that a Shadow Man I saw? Nope. Can go get my crab reward at some point. Almost back up to where I want to be on bat wings. Nope, no Shadowman here. Oh yeah, don't like doing the honey first. Because look, all the machines are still running. turtle was a shadow man for a second. He's about to get a face full of hammer. Damn it. Clicked out of the screen again. Really, I should be playing this in full screen, but that was for tomorrow, dumbass. One last run for Shadow Man. Yeah, now that crabs are done, I think the only key quests I'll bother doing are going to be the food ones. The cook for me ones. I don't like that I changed spots on them. It is. Okay, it's on Saturday. Oh, Book Boy was here yesterday. Darn. Okay. It's a mushroom day. And that ends it. I forgot to check the trees yesterday. Excuse me. That was a bad one. Alright, back to the crab paths. Crab traps. Excuse me. Thank you. I forgot to even look at how much the jelly is worth compared to the raw berries. So I guess I'm looking that up now. Yeah, no. The raw blackberry is worth 120 thanks to Bear's knowledge, and the jelly is worth 90. So yeah, I'll be selling any. Okay, so Tuesdays are dino days. I forgot the actual dino egg. 2100. Very nice. I love when all the eggs are different quality, so they don't stack. It is absolutely super. That's not where that goes. That's where that goes. shell. Alright, let's go bother Clint. Sorry for my many such noises. Honestly, I probably should have just taken another week off of streaming so I could get this cold out of me, but where's the fun in that? I don't know the values of these well enough to make commentary on how much they're actually worth. Other than that's a lot, and that's... Normally that's a really cool one to find. That's also cool to find because that's 3 more. Each one of those is 3 more of these next time Book Boy comes around. I might save some of those starfishes just because I know some ponds like them. I don't think it's gonna be time for me to steal people's jack-o'-lanterns. Can't do that, can't do that. But let's at least go in town and double check. Catfish. Yeah, okay. Alright, catfish, what do you give when you're in a pond? Just row. No, I missed some enemies. Up to 10 ancient seeds. Wowee. Where can I get coal? I think I've got charcoal maker. I might have deconstructed it because it's the worst machine. No, it's right there. It's the worst machine in the game. Yeah. I'm just gonna... Here's something we haven't done for a long time. We haven't gone to the quarry cave for a while. These slimes are so much easier to kill than the ones that show up on my farm. Nice drop there of diamond and a parrot egg. I still don't get why this. Oh, voice crack. Still don't get why this section of the quarry cave was added in the first place. It doesn't add much. It's just extra stone and coal, and then randomly spawns the dangerous skeletons for some reason. Level 1 parrot. Did I get any bones? I got a bone. You're welcome. Wow, that's a lot of junk. You know what? Another thought occurs to me, and that is the crab pot fish you need for cooking. Because I'm gonna need a crayfish, snail, and 2 periwinkles to cook. I've got a snail. I have a snail and a periwinkle. So, what I was getting at is 4 and 50. No, I'm just gonna make 1. So we need a periwinkle and a crayfish. Now also remember to set aside a lobster, crab, and shrimps. Need 2 shrimps. Oh, and a clam. I'll end up getting all of that tomorrow. Maybe not the freshwater stuff, but the salty boys, yeah. Shadowman, you feel like dying today? Nope, they do not. Last time was a honey day, so this shouldn't be a honey day. But it is still a fruit day. Oops, accidentally closed chat. Also need to get my money from Clint. Where are my cakes? Not that. Coconut. When did that become like the... When and why did that become the standard of like notebook paper? The blue lines. Yeah, that's enough space in my inventory for fruits. So we're not gonna get them yet. We're gonna end up forgetting about them until tomorrow. Like we did last time. After the first wine of winter, I'm going to actually check and track how much fruit is made between how much of each kind of fruit is made between wine fillings. Inventory is full. Not for long. Actually, yes, for long. Why am I waiting for winter? Because that is going to be when I know for sure that all of my trees have all grown. Oh, I've got plenty of clams. That's right. I mean, I'll still put one in the box. But spider, shrimps, crab, clam. Oh, and it's an oak day. So I need to go up in the mountains at some point. I forgot to fill that up. I don't know if I'm saving that other snail for anything important. Probably not. I mean, I could give it to, what's his name? The kid? It's not Leo, the other kid. Vincent. Because I know he loves snails. So in case I get him for legally distinct Christmas, I could hold on to it. You know, with how much of my operation is on the island, the more I think about it, the more I realize winter doesn't really change anything for me. I mean, I'll probably have to do more because my animals are going to eat all their hay, and I'll probably actually want to be keeping an eye on that basically every day. Do I have anything for you? No, I do not. I do have that, though. And I won't have to clean up after my pigs, which is a plus, I suppose. This is the wrong way, but there's blackberries. Cheese. The other cheese. Oh, damn. If I had the artisan perk, technically I think making wine out of the blackberries would be more profitable, but I don't have the artisan perk, so and even then I think you have to also age it. Oh yeah. Well, the jelly would become more valuable than actually no, because if you have artisan perk, you also have tiller and bear knowledge makes the berries worth 130 something, 132, whereas with artisan, jelly becomes 126, and then if you kept it going, most value you can get out of blackberries is by making them iridium quality wine at 168, which is way too much effort for that little profit. Anyways, onto the island. And we got a bird to find. It's mostly going to be mangoes. Come on. Once the production is in full swing, it's going to be like 90% mangoes. No, that's not true. It's going to be like 40% mangoes or something like that. Coconut, aquamarine, another 2 coconuts. Let me go get my money from Flint. After we drop off the rest of this stuff. probably look up what um flounder are gonna want. So I can make sure I have it stockpiled when they're ready to have more of them. I can be ready with their treat. And also I accidentally closed chat again, so sorry if someone said something. Not saying I did. What was I checking? Flounder. Fish pond. Oh. They want a sea jelly. Which is the entire reason I freaking put them in there. Was to get sea jelly. And they can't get it until after you upgrade their pond. That's dumb. Yep. Let's see here. Because sea jelly, they produce it. One sea jelly there's 7 to 8 of them at 5%. Whenever they make an item, when there's 9 or 10, it's 7.8% when they produce an item. But in order to get above 5 flounder in the pond, they require a sea jelly. So that sucks. I don't think sea jelly can be gotten from the turtle. Not that he's ever going to get it. Oh no, it can be given by a turtle. So I guess if... Actually, no. I have no reason to have that stupid fish. Because I just realized I thought sea was the kind of jelly I can't get from the turtle. No, the kind of jelly you can't get from the turtle, I can't get, period, because it's only from ice pips or lava eels in ponds. And there's no way to get those outside of fishing. It's a very roundabout way of saying, yeah, I can't get cave jelly, and it's whatever. It's only one recipe that it would clear. Man, that still sucks though. Forgot to put up the blackberries. Oh. Why so much? I guess that's a decent amount of truffles for one day. So. Got my crab cakes. Peter's making some nice fun noises. They're not fucking trash. I just think it doesn't like the song. So everyone's entitled to their opinion, even if they're wrong. Wheat flour. And inventory is full again. I wish deluxe bait was actually worth more than regular bait. Even if it was only like 2 or 3 instead of 1. Granted, the point is not to be using the worm bin to make money. You're supposed to be using it to get bait. But since I don't fish, it just is going short a bit. I need to get better about checking the email for the stream. I'm really, really bad at checking. Periwinkle. I mean, I need to get better at checking my email, period. Periwinkle. Which came first? Periwinkle the snail? Or Periwinkle the color? It's probably one of those things where it was... where... I'm guessing the snail came first. Is what I'm stumbling around trying to say. So I know with oranges, it was the tree that came first. And the fruits of the orange tree were called fruit of the orange tree, eventually just being called oranges. And then things that were a similar color for the longest time would just be called red or yellow, depending on what shade it was, until eventually it would be called like an orange color, and yeah, that's why people with orange hair are called redheads, because red is an older color than orange. A lot of these secondary and or tertiary colors are relatively young in a language. My understanding, it, most cultures start with black and white, or light and dark, then start getting different colors from there. I can never remember if blue comes before green typically, or the other way around. I just know that there's an order to how things are. One good example I can think of is the color pink. Because so you may or may not know, Japanese is my area of study, so at one point I did learn my colors. And pink is pinku. It just uses the loan word. But just about every other color still uses like a native to Japanese word, not a loan word. Like green is midori, which is why the one punk ass bitch from MHA is called Midoriya, is because he's green boy. What else? Even purple, which you would think would be similarly a similarly young color in Japanese is murasaki, although that usually refers to a specific shade of purple found in the wisteria tree, because it's a native tree to Japan. It's actually a very pretty tree. Yeah. Colors. Where words come from. Neat stuff. Another thing that can be kind of difficult about Japanese that I'm not even really complaining. Actually, I wasn't complaining about something being difficult in the first place. A difficult thing about Japanese is first and second person pronouns. There's a lot of both. And each one has different connotations around it, and people won't necessarily correct you on it if they think you should be using one over the other, but they will silently judge you and give you strange looks if you're giving the wrong one. And for the most part, they are written differently, too. But one that makes me mad, here, I'll put it in chat. Let me switch my keyboard back over. That has at least 4 different readings. They're all very similar, and there's no way to know in context without it actually being read aloud. It can be read as watashi, watakushi, so Watakushi, or atashi, or atakushi. And yeah, that one character can be read 4 different ways. They all mean the same thing, but they all bear slightly different connotations with them. In fact, Atakushi and Watakushi both are formal ones to be using, like, not like, how to put it? It's kind of hard to describe. It's when you're lowering your lowering lowering yourself to speak to someone above you in social standing to more aggrandize them. You would refer to yourself with the K sound in there. Now, if you did it in kana, it would be written, each one would be written differently, and it would be obvious which one you're writing. But in kanji, they're all the same off of that one goddamn character. Come on, shadow people. Another 5 staircases. Another regular sized bomb. A little more cash. And the tea is almost dry. A little more cash. Oops, sorry, turtle. You're not a shadow person. Has there always been this gap right here? You're not a shadow person, you're a bat. So we're up to 2 mostly useless. Two mostly useless fish ponds. Blue discus and the flounder. The flounder at least produces pretty consistently, so I'm less mad at it, I suppose. Alright, one last peek down here for Shadow Men. And nope. Just a couple of slimes. Ooh, very nice drop. I heard a bat. I suppose I should give a little disclaimer to my little rant about that first person pronoun. While all 4 of those can be read from that one character, more often than not it is going to just be the one reading watashi. Because it is generally the most common. The ones that lose the W are typically more feminine, and as I pointed out before, with the cape sound included, that's a more formalized setting. Another thing that can be kind of annoying, and so Japanese has 3 writing systems that it uses. It has kanji, which is the typically more complex characters that are borrowed from Chinese, and those tend to represent ideas and can have varied readings depending on context. And then there are hiragana and katakana, which are sets of 52, I think? Well, I don't want to look that up. I also can't. So we've got 1 here. 5, 5, 5. you're only 2. Oh, no, that's ends. You're only 2. 3, 5, 10, 20, 30. This is bothering me. I have to look it up. I'm sorry. Sorry for distracting myself again. But, anyways, hiragana and katakana, together they're just known as kana, are syllabic, and their reading very rarely changes. In fact, I can only think of one that consistently changes. There's 46. Okay. Anyways, so there's 46 of them. They are syllabic. They they don't bear meaning on their own. They bear sound. Um, the thing that makes it annoying is, it's like I said, they use all 3 of those. You can use all 3 of those in the same sentence, and that would be your most correct way of doing it. One of the things that makes Japanese difficult is that Japanese is so full of homophones that they can't really afford to lose the extra methods of writing. My favorite example of this is the grammatically correct sentence niwa 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 kore ga iru, where each instance of niwa can be written differently despite being pronounced the same, assuming you're using kanji alongside your kana. And what does that sentence mean? There are 2 chickens in the garden. So it's not even like something like English's famous buffalo, 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 where, yes, technically that is a sentence, but it's using archaic vocabulary that people just don't use, and it's a nonsensical sentence that's being used to illustrate a point rather than actually say something. Like, that's an actual legitimate sentence you could say. It's possible that there could be 2 chickens in a garden. I might have said too many niwas. There should be 4. I just noticed my money. 1919919. That is weird. Couldn't do that again if I tried. Oh wow, what a steal! Fuck you, traveling merchant. I do need another blueberry. That means I can take you out and put you into the ocean because you're more profitable there. But anyways, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Not really. Another reason they can't get rid of kanji, which there are some nationalists that are throwing around the idea of getting rid of kanji and just sticking to kana because it is unique to Japanese. It's not borrowed or finessed, whatever you want to say, from Chinese. It is 100% homegrown, all beef Japanese. But Japanese also becomes really long if you're having to write out each kana. Like that one character I put into chat would be at least 3 characters long if it was just in kana. I say at least because 2 of the readings are 4 characters long rather than just 3. And so, as what you're writing becomes longer and longer, those extra characters add up into extra lines, which add up into extra pages, until finally that turns into extra books. Okay, you should be moving like 10 seconds, less than that. The pigs are pigs. And it is fruit day, so to the island. It might be a honey day. It's a rainy day, that's for sure. It is a honey day. What else can I talk about? Oh yeah, at some point I do need to record my short story that I promised I would. I don't even know what stream I promised that in. It was that long ago, and I think it was supposed to be my 25 subscriber special. It might have just been 20. I don't know. But last time I checked, I think I was sitting at a comfortable 35. Woohoo! Not enough to mean anything. But yeah, I need to do that someday. I also need to learn to take the time to not only record it, but also learn how to, you know, edit video to make it look not shit. Look and sound not shit. It's after 12, but it's the weekend, and also half the family is not staying over here tonight, so I can be louder for like another half hour or so until my sister gets home from work at the hospital. But I'm not a loud person to begin with. So I probably will not increase my volume, especially since it's probably just going to make me cough more. But I think I'll go into like 1:30, so another half hour to an hour, somewhere around there. Why do the tiger slimes have so much freaking HP? No, there was not one there because I wouldn't be able to get around the corner if there was. I was like, crap, did a bee box get destroyed? Thinking there was one right here. But no, it would block the path if there was. You know, instead of dreaming about having a mini shipping container, I think I'm just going to buy another shipping container to put down by the slime house. I mean, it's not going to be super useful, but it'll save a little bit of time for running between places one in the morning. Okay, let's go hunt down the gem bird. Then I need to make sure to bring an amethyst to bed so that I can give it to Abigail for her birthday. Bird, thank you. You. Are any of you actually even real? I missed one. Okay. It might be that one. It was that. Another thing that I'm I'm actually glad I don't have to deal with modern Japanese is while there are, what did I say, 46 kana, there used to be more, and I do know of two others that were used in classical Japanese, but don't see wide use in modern Japanese. That's not to say they're unused; they just don't get used often. But worse than that, I mean, even English has some old letters that don't get used anymore. Uh, take the thorn, which looks like a P with another line sticking right out of it, or a B with a line sticking out of the bottom of it. Lowercase on both of those. Anyways, it makes a TH sound. But what's worse than having old characters that aren't really used anymore is that, and I'm glad I don't have to deal with this, is the kana were not always standardized. Different kana could have up to like 8 different ways to be written, but would always read the same. And I don't just mean like handwriting differences. I mean like legitimate, distinct differences. On my birthday! I'll try to go to the fair today. Try to make it to the fair. I will use it wisely. Thank you for giving it to me. I mean, there were obviously differences in hammering between people, but the best way I can kind of think of it is, I know there are two different ways to write a lowercase a in English, even to the modern day. Granted, one of them is a lot less common than the other, but it still exists and is still recognized as such. Unfortunately, I can't, exemplify it due to the medium I'm in. And I don't want to bother opening up, like, paint or something to scribble it out for you guys. Sorry, I'm not that interested in it. But like I said, basically every one of the 46 Hana had multiple different ways of being written. Recognized ways of being written. Makes me glad that all the classes focus on, most of the classes focus on modern Japanese and not classical. The capstone course was an introductory course to classical Japanese. And while it was, excuse me, while it was fun, it was more fun for the readings we did, because we were reading a lot of Japan's, like, literary classics and seeing, like, old uses of vocabulary, how things would conjugate back in the day, different archetypes and such that survived into the modern era, others that did not. Glimpses into history, mostly with court life, because that's whose writings survived this long. But excuse me again. I didn't mute myself, did I? Okay. Also, the professor I'd had for another class before, and she was just swell to have again. Even if she's very distractible. Basically, from the first day, we were behind schedule. And there were a fair few times that she was late to class, despite being a professor. Sorry, I can make myself off the lung. also because my sister just got home from work and was singing or something in the hallway. Because our mom is spending the night at our other sister's place so that she can help babysit in the morning. Hey, everyone managed to do Iridium today. Good job, fellas. Unless I accidentally sold it. Low quality wool. But I don't think I did. For a second, I thought I put that in the recycling machine. What would you even recycle milk into? Back in the water? I don't think so. I don't think so. My nephew likes saying that. Mostly when he's trying to do something, when someone's trying to get him to do something he doesn't want to do. But, and I don't mean it in a bad way, I mean it in a pick up your toys kind of way. He has once again been making my mom, his grandma, mad by using her first name rather than saying grandma. I don't know which of my sisters taught it to him, or if he just picked it up in passing, like from my dad. But, oh, Grandma does not like that. Grandma does not like that one bit. Probably need to clear out the quarry one of the next times I go. I mean, clear it out of trees. Just bring a handful of bombs. Go ham. Gross. That's alright. Another diamond. Always welcome. Four full diamonds, nice. And only 2 of them came from a diamond node. Right. Enough time left in the day to go check the bone zone. I got the feeling that tomorrow might be a wine day. Hope it's not. I don't like it when wine and fruit days fall on the same day. I especially don't like it when wine and honey days fall on the same day. You know, I'm sure Bones just regular bones have a better way to maximize their profit than just turning them into fertilizer. So this is easier. Because I don't need to spend anything else on it. Right, bone zone. I will take my cherry bombs, just in case more trees have grown in there. I saw the sparkly as I teleported away. It is not a fruit day. Did I remember to grab the fruit the other day? I did. Nice. Coconut and the mystery box, that is. It's just plain garbage. And I don't need to do really any farming. There's this half-grown tree, but I'll wait for it to become a real tree before I destroy it. Like the rest. Maybe hurry back and try to catch Clint. I think he's already left for the day though, so... Alright. Yeah, Clint's definitely gone by now. Oh wow. Special animation for garbage one. A whole maple seed. Bunny. I haven't talked to Krobus in a while. That's it. Nothing to really say on it. He has nothing I need. Yep, tomorrow is a fruit and wine day. Yippee. Time to get some more stone out of that. Actually, let's set us up. Again? Really? It's funny because that's another way of saying keep this. That is a semi-half mistake. So that can sound dirty if said aloud. Again, sorry for all the beautiful sounds I'm making. No more Shadow Men? Darn. Alright, let's head in. Just a second. Shadow Fruit. Not listed in their page. How they spawn. Monsters on the farm. Appear at night based on the spawn monsters in the farm events option. You by default for Wilderness Farm. You can also toggle strange one to blah blah blah. Scale with the player's combat level. Higher level spawning more difficult monsters in Wilderness goals. Monsters killed on the farm grant combat XP only a third of normal. Count towards goals. They don't count towards quest and special orders. Slimes say fuck you and don't count towards anything. Truffles can be dug up into truffle crabs. Doesn't look like they have any of the spawning mechanics on the wiki for monsters on the farm, which is a shame. So that's all I actually want to know. Right. Busy day. Probably don't need pickaxe on me to get that inventory slot back. Sunday is a fruit day. It's a fruit day. Sunday. It's a wine day. It is, since it's a Sunday, it is traveling merchant day. So speed boost, extra speed boosts are going to be good for getting everything done. And inventory is back to full. I'm not losing that much by throwing away a sap. Honestly, I should take the tappers off of those two mahogany trees and put them onto something more useful. Onto something that's actually useful. Our first gold quality mango. Alright. Okay. Not done left fish or slimes yet. Potato. We do need a potato. I mean, technically we could try to get enough potatoes for Pam's spring quest, but no. We do need a melon. No, because you need to get the potatoes in spring, I think, for that to work for there. Special orders. Oh, I guess I can get the egg quest again, but so she would need a dozen bottles of potato juice, and while you don't have to collect the potatoes during the quest, you have to collect the juice, and no thank you. It's betting a lot on actually seeing it. Move, please. Truffle from Hamb. Okay. Now left-hand fishes, and also we need to do the ponds, which I guess they're left-hand fishes. Did I do the ponds? I know it's hard to tell with the blue discus because they rarely do anything and they were a waste to put in the pond. It was just funny that they were like the first thing I got through sifting. So it was funny to put them into a pond. I mean, even the snails and crabs will give me garbage sometimes. While it's not super useful, it's literally better than nothing. Oh, I almost forgot the upper fish. Hold on a second, got me. think I'm gonna need it now. Yeah. Okie dokie. Right. Back to business. You might end up hearing my sister in the background because she is back to singing to herself. I don't think she realized I was still awake. Bananas, Brian. I would like to get to the point where everything I'm putting into the kegs is a mango or more in value, but it might be a month before we get there. So, I mean, we are dipping into cherries like for sure here. Yeah, you're probably gonna end up picking them up too. My sister's singing in the background. So I think I plan on cutting after fair, which is tomorrow. I think I sold my triple shot at some point. If you didn't hear her singing, you might hear the TV on the other side of the wall. She is watching Supernatural for like the fourth or fifth time, possibly even more than that. Oh no. Oh. I'm sorry, I know the day's basically over and I did really good, but I am not resetting that much progress on the tree. Okay. Yeah, that can all wait in there until we... Oh. think today was a pretty big day for the traveling merchants, so need to make sure to do that. So it's melon and potato that were there. Okie dokie. And I had probably explain myself. Basically, I thought that a muscle rock had sprouted up right behind the tree that I built. Evidently, did not happen. That's not the way things work. Yep, that was it. Potato and melon. Yep. Stick on there. Do not eat egg. that to cook. I'm also gonna go grab fruits now. I'll probably also go to the island, but before I do, set wine, do the wine again, so I can make sure I'm getting the most valuable stuff in there, namely bananas. You know, it's to keep the cherries out of there. I'll be real. To try and keep as many cherries out of there as I can. So each of them should be an even number. Yep. I know what happened to my second triple shot. I put it back in the fridge the last time. Nice. Mostly the ruby, but let's see. Coconut's worth 100. Cactus fruit is 75. Apricot is only 50. So really, I should be prioritizing my cactus fruits and coconuts. Probably even the wild plums over apricots. Yeah. Does that mean I'm going to? No. Nana, nana, nana. Batman. Banana. Okay. No, go back. You know, I'm almost tempted to get another big shed built just to move as much of the operation back to the farm. And it's like, they're not that expensive. I could probably recoup the cost within only a day, maybe two, but it would take a while, and also I don't want to waste money. Unfortunately, we are going to have to use cherries. Alright. Yeah, it's just alphabetical. I never noticed that. Granted, I don't usually reorganize my belt of fruit and wine. We are hurting. Right. I didn't remove the gems over to here. Pickaxe, hammer, hoe, scythe, cup. Copies go back in the fridge. Alright, one big lap for Shadow. And also truffles, I guess. Not a single double. And I don't think that's low in-game luck, I think that is just low me, the player, luck. Machines are machining away. No nefarious shadow men ready to die for their country. Okay. So we are sitting at about 100, actually I think 150 exactly. Let's see, that's 140, no, 160 tree fruits. Granted, they're the lowest of the low tree fruits. And then we've got another 27, 34, 35, so we should be good for at least one more round of kegs, even if we have to dip into the foraged fruit. It is a shame that wine's just worth so much less than the honey is, because I'm using such low quality inserts for it. Oh, the grange is tomorrow. I thought it was today. So slow. It also means that tomorrow's probably going to be honey day on top of being a fruit day. So it's going to be busy. It's going to be hard to swing everything. I can cut a corner by letting the animals stockpile. By letting the animals' goods just sit overnight, because it can. But at the same time, iridium milk and cotton are probably going to be some of the things I put in. I mean, I don't really care if I win it. I just want enough to be able to gamble with. So that I can get whatever little prizes are up for grabs. Also, I need to go say hi to Mr. Key today. Sorry about that. Cut myself off. Whew. That was a bad coughing fit. Wow. I'm like a little lightheaded after that. Anyways. Well, we've actually been able to... I'm just looking over my list of the crops needed for cooking, and we've actually knocked off a considerable amount of the off the list. Which is kind of shocking. Like, don't get me wrong, there's still more to get than we actually have. If we're not quite halfway through, but we've got more than I ever thought than I initially thought we would get through this dumbassery. So 50 is the most cloth we can expect out of there. I'm dying. Not really, but I'll play it up for the funny ha-has. Not that it would be funny if I was dying. But, you know. Also, I have a tea set. I do not remember getting that. Nice. Less nice. I'm gonna pass on full. Could maybe be convinced to do the prismatic range one, where he just wants colorful shit. But yeah, it's basically down to just that one, or feed me. Forgot what it was for a sec. Sounds like I'm not the only one having issues with breathing. Oh, I also need to put the mushrooms in there. Mushroom, sorry. Alright. Time to go bug plant. Nice. Kind of trash. Very trash. Nice. Trash. Pretty sure that's trash. And that paid for everything. I can trade the woodcutter's weeklies in for wood. Next time Book Boy floats around. And anticipating tomorrow to be a fruit and honey day. We can bring those again. Our hat back on. We're gonna start this mango tree up on away from the other ones. Okay, let's go. Hey, look, some seaweed. Thanks for the extra speed boost. No. Click back. What the fuck did I just do? Oh. Accidentally opened up Google Lens. Gross. It's not safe to go all the way in. Alright. Now it's safe to go. And that's why we're going east. Okay. I should have planted the tree. bees. That is all the honey. So we're heading back. Did the letter say fair starts at 9? Just says at 9. Okay, I can leave. What the fuck are you guys doing? Dinosaur egg. Large egg. No. Do dinosaur egg because it's an artifact. That because it's forage. Wool. Caviar. Okay. This one I just saw it. That's right, it's over here. I was gonna get a prismatic shard. And over here, I was gonna get a magma cap. Although those are about the same. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 3 more. Of course, I don't have any of my gold stuff. Silver banana, I guess. Berry rose honey. That'll work. That's not quite enough. There. I don't know if it's still going. I think it only goes to like 12. Nope, we're still good. And now I'm slow. It's not the best one, probably not even the best I could do, but what do we even have today? Prize ticket, usual junk, and a triple shot of space. So I only want 1,400. Did all these games last year? First place. Okay, that's enough for everything I wanted to buy. Long suckers. Totally a waste of time. Go grab the other fruit. Also grab fish. I'm alright not getting the trash processed tonight, since tomorrow is going to be spent mostly around the farm, just cleaning it up. Right. There was one piece of regular grass mixed in with the bluegrass. Also, I'm not going to let these stockpile. I'm going to turn the machines on tonight. Alright. Forgot about fishes and all the slimes. They need tending. And by the fishes, I mean the ponds. I do not have nearly enough space for fruits. So let's just go. I don't know if I got the upper fish, but hey, 300. I'll do one more day just to clean everything up. I feel so slow. Pretty sure she put that there, but it was literally in the middle of the walkways. You know, whoever gave that Nala shell, thanks. You're a real champ. Crabs. You're not getting a sea jelly. trees yesterday, so need to do that now-ish before I forget again. And then like I know this is a waste of the greenhouse space. This is not what it's supposed to be used for. But it is really pretty walking in here and seeing all the trees full of fruit. Let's skip the seed. No space. Should really eat a crab cake so I'm not so slow. Being at +2.5 speed really makes being on no speed suck. And that vanilla shell is nice because now we've got the surgery center fully open. All 3 wings of the surgery center. Just since I took it out so late. I am getting tired, so that makes sense. It's already after 2. I need to probably not take removal since it's this late. That would be a recipe for not waking up until about 1 o'clock tomorrow. Let me at least pretend I'm a functioning adult. You know, I only barely saw it for a second. Well, not even for a second. But when I opened that up, my mouse wound up over the infinity gavel, and for a second, I thought it said infinite gravel. And yeah, that's all there is to that one. No deep thoughts or anything, just infinite gravel. Do with that what you will. Whoops. Ah. Okay. Nothing much else to do other than gather up what the machines have been working on. Alrighty then. Um, you guys want, yeah, you want 3 taro roots. That's not gonna happen, just like the wish for seed jelly is not gonna happen. Oh hey, we broke 20 million. You know what? Let's go check percentages. And then as a bonus, extra special treat. I'm gonna cook everything I can. And then see what our percentage is. Because I don't remember how much our percentage went up last time I checked that way. But it should actually go up more now. That's the wrong board. We are at 46%. And I just changed my mind. I'm not going to cook. I'm cold, tired, and actually kind of have to go to the bathroom. So we're going to wrap this up. Thanks for coming by. Sorry for being sick and not always muting myself. It's been nice. Next time will probably be Wednesday actually, because Tuesday is my graduation. I don't typically stream on the weekend. I might be able to pull some time, I don't know. Don't stream on the weekends usually. Monday I might just be too busy with other stuff, and also family stuff the entire day Monday, so I don't get time to myself. There's a big old bat. Wednesday for sure I'll be streaming. More of this. Will it be the end? Probably not. Could it be the end? Could be. It just probably won't be. Okay. So yeah. Thanks for coming by. I'll see you when I see you.